Yay, Robin! Oh.
I hear some disharmony.
Come follow me.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together. Let me through. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Want to see what I can do? Shake, rise. No more playing nice. Don't you stand hurt? Let me through. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to grow!
Perfect. The song ends right at that. Come on, Nanabi! Kapapoo!
You're in trouble now. Let evaluation begin. Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Invested in victory means playing the long game!
It means
Okay.
like a puppy!
Oh, let's see. Welcome, customers. Limiter!
Pew!
Seize the moment. Go nappy!
That. Nope. Whoosh. Oh. I have a long way to go, don't I? Please, Robin! Robin! Damn it. Don't mind my dog.
Past is gradually coming to light.
In the obscure prophecy of dreams,
Charlie!
a
Charlie, get
sign
off
from the
me!
heavens has enlightened my path.
flash. Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by clock
Oh, what
after 12 system hours, this
Oh!
celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Motherfucking shark teeth.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding a gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Thanks, Mom.
Recognize this?
It's a Fudger.
Muddle
The
fudger.
Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Senjo Loku's general, Jin Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Senjo Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Pork.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights.
Mom,
Now,
if you don't
I
mind,
reckon
can I
that'd
have my
be one
chicken
budget
plus
sight to behold.
plus
Now it's your turn.
plus $5
Been ages
to get
since the
$100.
Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown
Why
on
not?
them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then, feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy
Huh?
Ranger, you stand
Toss
to lose
what?
nothing.
Sure.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite. I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. Son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms. Appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me
Fudge
some...
out of me.
That Galaxy
Hunter
Ranger.
Gabriel is
Who is it?
12 plus, so they gotta keep the first thing at a 0.
Is it
So
a
they
hard
put
question?
instead of buck, it's
is.
fudge.
Just that you might not believe me.
And I think
That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator. Not
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know People who come to the land of dreams for the first time. They'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. This night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
This dude sounds like a warden.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Seems like you didn't
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
talking to myself.
That surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Akira, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Robin's POV.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Robin's themes just playing in my
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Robin.
About it.
Robin, how are you alive? She just disappeared.
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems to have been leaked.
Charlie looks like
Can you help me
Harry.
keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh,
It's gonna
I
be a
see.
really long time.
Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As
I'm not making my tea.
I'd like to give you a token gift.
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Robin. Hold on. We're having issues here. How dare you replace my Bible name? You, there, and you, him. Perfect. Yeah, this is my ideal team once I get Robin. Where's the rise up into my world part? Oh, you're so pretty. No!
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. But I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation. But the family can try their best to protect their reputation. But as
you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected, and perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised. But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people...
I could stay here. But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies,
This is
the family has
Sparkle.
arranged this
This
gift-
is Sparkle. Sparkle. Sparkle, stop it. Stop faking. I knew I recognized the freaking button. Because it's Sparkle. Shit. Rise up into the darkness. Renew your definition. Trust.
to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios these
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working.
Hey, don't sweat it. No wonder there's a question mark when Robin is speaking. Because it's Sparkle!
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Just handing out buttons.
Guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park,
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent?
Miss Robin, to tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have all...
thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiation.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
Why are you licking my fingers, Cole?
Open it at the Charmony Festival.
I'm strong, baby. And you can't take it, can't strap me with your sickness.
Miss Robin, it feels like I'm...
I am in a dream. Welcome, dreaming in a dream.
Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
I know, but you took my hand. I can't do that, baby. Rise up into my...
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's heart regarding the recent mishap. I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the...
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and...
Huh? What was I just...
Here, take this.
I knew it!
This gift, make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the... You never know. Something very...
Bum.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before
Hello,
you.
Dad. Hello, Sam. I'm not even mad at
I
it.
hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was in that instant before it killed me? And so, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind, as if but after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Land of the Exiles?
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered, and that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Now, breath, and visualize the dreamscapes out 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade.
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, this is the Japella Rebellion.
You haven't slept
City of Sins?
hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Down.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because... I told you before. It's a bad habit.
Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this one.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
This is honestly quite cute. I like these. Just put an X by X.
Likewise.
Unless Firefly is a kid, a minor,
the movie choose what we do.
But This interaction tonight pretty cute.
We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek. Be it answers or salvation.
Blade.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Okay.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible?
After the Guardian of Benefics.
The monster that we have always known as death.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name.
Gallagher?
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Land of the... What?
What a huge clocky. Looks like the Watchmaker
Clocky?
also left his
Where?
mark on Dreamflux.
Oh! Ooh. That's not creepy at all. Why is Clocky so scared now? This ain't a creepypasta fandom! I'm not looking there. Just looking there. Oh gosh. No!
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the Dreamscape.
What's the elevator so down the hall?
Reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the...
Just gotta put the...
When I first
Put
saw
the
it,
pod in.
I was in awe too.
Pod.
The sky here, it's like
Yeah, I put dishes in.
a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
Though both Dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there.
not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right
Misha!
Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you... He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after... We'd better check.
Mom. About what I asked.
Perfectly legal for me to stay.
Oh, wait.
Old friends, meet yet again.
You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We...
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
You're still young.
Memory zone mean?
No. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
So,
Sleepy.
this is...
Yep.
This...
Oh, crap.
Sleepy. Okay.
Is Sleepy the me?
Can you describe what?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Did Gallagher send Sunday here?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Nightmare for the family.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive. And sometimes
Little
by
aggressive.
fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see.
It killed Firefly,
Has it
Robin.
brought
What do
back
you
any
mean?
guests recently?
And Sunday!
In the last day or two? We're currently
welcome.
investigating a missing person case that occurred within the...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Fire...
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for...
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving.
All right, then. Well,
Hey, come on.
well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. No idea. Say, you mentioned before... I can't shake off this strange feeling. I'm still so young at heart. Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Damn, Walt's gonna make me into old man. Walt, this character, he's like middle-aged, I think. It's like, damn, you're gonna make me into old man.
Everyone, look!
Look at the moon.
Spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain.
Why is there so many numbers?
Look, there she is.
This is stop from tapping one start break. Okay, get started. Just. What in the first seat?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant but the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed. And by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, after 10 system hours, the Dream Flux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person, regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had... I felt it. The source is in... the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the...
Does the name Madame Rosalina's? That's right. It seems like she did a great deal.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
Let me go!
March 7th.
There's a ghost!
Oh my. Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Why can I listen to
Well,
something?
this is how it... Ha! He thinks he's dead.
Although, dear guest, this is not the after.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme.
Don't say that name!
Huh? Nani?
Ill fate is dead. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Destined for bliss. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative
I see. But why aren't the unlike in the Sweet Dream? People here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters, but we can't just leave this man here. Can we?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends. As for the
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining Haven...
do such things often.
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. I guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If I...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But...
We met some stowaways in the residential area. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana. Like islands, and I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreams.
if that's true, it's no wonder there are so many...
Himeko must be gathering information.
The heck was this?
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I
character.
never imagined we'd gather the remaining.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they
are. Perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back.
So, On that note, Mr. Mika, which two...
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. But before that, you have an important...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Robin!
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids...
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef.
It seems Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, and me, an old lady with no legs. Well,
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony.
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I... But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we've...
Should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound,
Right here.
Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Yep.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
I didn't need to have a
Actually faded away.
Okay. Thing on.
At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment.
I get
Double the curtains. I thought maybe
from
just
the
take some
I have
time
it
for
from
my
the end of
body
anniversary.
to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. And now it seems the root of the problem is way beyond the grave. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned it later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface, the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of...
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than it's regrettable. But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, this is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. Naturally.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influence.
I heard about what happened to the Cienzo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very top of the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like the fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here.
It looks weak and frail.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice.
I'll ask the family head to build
a cage.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters? Oh, poor little thing.
I do. But I don't...
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, it can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild...
Ah, I see. It seems a little scuff. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, The friction caused by the We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators after countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky in...
So, you mean birds aren't...
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it.
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because...
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage. I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said. It seems each of you has found your...
We will take good care of it.
Yeah, but...
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony I mean, if there are fledglings in this, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them cry.
Talking in your sleep, Birdie?
I knew you were here.
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell...
I knew that was going to... Don't worry, your sister's here, safe and sound. She's... If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all...
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demand.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan, and see through my acts.
Fictionology?
Time is running out, so I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
I heard Sunday will be ice.
The fact that famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor, a bright future for Pentecost.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me.
All right, as you wish.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's in
Rosalina, and?
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dream.
Their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah, they died, no?
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through camp. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblazer.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of the...
True to the title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Another pool. Please, please.
No!
Has updated.
What?
Stop.
promised to give the siblings surprises.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the food.
Oh, is it that up?
The look on your face is practically...
Your rat siblings already know what they're up to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dream Flux as Gallagher, a history fictionologist.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true.
I've double-checked with Micah. And everything he said about the family, the watchmaker...
Thank you for understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this plan. It all boils down to something very familiar to all of us.
Stellaron. But how is that possible? Penacony...
You're totally correct. So... How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. Think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the to achieve this. Without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of...
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as the Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such... The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had, by the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping in.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony. Under the disguise, those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly seen. It existed in a different form with its people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
So lust.
Confusion, laziness, cowardice. Weaknesses that plagued humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of... Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmakers and...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first...
So, the...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wing. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family...
Sunday.
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
correct. When I was trying to track down the person, I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me, and I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, but I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, for the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into this. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even... Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessor.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down
Nope,
from
nope.
a challenge. Isn't that right?
Going up against the Dream Master? Nah. What? Heroes never back down. Peace was never an option. Okay.
Exactly. It's time for the crew to...
Another world.
Sitting on the sidelines
Yay.
isn't in our nature. Mr.
Ugh.
Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf
Can I just put Stellar on the
Our present should
already had leg.
and
Two infected Stellar uninfected worlds. Like no more. No,
Mr.
two is
Yu.
enough.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. And
Everyone, let's gather over
about
here.
to
We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but
Huh? Even you're saying...
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can just...
no, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sutton. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? As I suspected, this chip of Venturine, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use... The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior...
Good luck, you will.
Well, you take care too. If...
Spoken like a true... Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three Nameless in Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say me. I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Now, you're getting this far. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
I don't know much about my life.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know, as for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind us to come with me. Now
it's time to reveal it. Oh, okay.
back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, friend. Like you've still got so much to say, dude. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with
Firefly, why did you get here?
But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Cutscene? Yep.
What's happening?
Firefly, I swear, where did you get here? Oh, the Grand Theater.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden.
Right, that's the Grand Theater, I think?
First and last nameless of Pentecost. Mikhail Jar Lake, the Watchman.
What? How do I get oh. Chest here? Nope. Chest over here? Nope. But chest is up there. Over here? Nope. Is this the Grand Theater? Or that thing there? Wait a minute.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds
This is a
meaning
corpse.
for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside.
Well, let's...
wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblazer. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. Mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail...
Don't start getting all philosophical.
hat is what the Trailblazers uses.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the
As
future,
Harmony thinking.
we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future? There must be something contained in this dream bubble.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My flaw. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape. It's for Mikhail. And for the...
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
The Astral Express.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is...
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed.
And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new nameless who's also...
What the hell?
We
I'm
responded to the family's invitation
Pom Pom.
before he boarded
Yeah.
the express. So,
Named
the
after the
Register
conductor named under the
system
was named after the conductor of the
to
Astral
accommodate him as well.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar since there's a precedent. It shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a sec. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm...
What do you mean by unable?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates...
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of...
How about you just wake up someone?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companion.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companion.
It's...
Fudge.
Fudge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact...
Something doesn't seem right.
Sure thing. Seems pretty well with his companions. I should give him some... space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fooling around.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for...
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I traveled all the way from the Hayahi Federation and...
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely... At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master...
She doesn't appear to be acting.
The Charmony Festival's in the...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here especially for the festival. Honestly, I don't...
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once in a...
Well, you never know, right? Maybe... Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about...
What could possibly...
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fudging clues.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the...
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single...
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Yoke family...
Yoke? I heard yoke.
Too long.
Head of the yoke.
Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. You ever robbed the...
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if they don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the trap...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill...
I'm sorry. But it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that...
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We've been waiting here forever, without any...
Is this your idea?
It's cold.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr.
Just...
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order.
Asdana's White Oak. If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange.
What should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice walls you all have here. Well, give me a glass.
Wow, that's the most expensive one. What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really?
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, listen.
As long as you're satisfied.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned with. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Set lets their lugs arrow do all the
talking?
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for...
I'm not entirely sure. I do have my suspicions.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond people do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest, but Eons don't. They stick to their determined path.
You think
it may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the Eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the...
But in my opinion, I could...
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover them. Just in case. If the memo keeper doesn't show.
You sure have a lot of car.
Well, by the way, walking around.
What?
We just grab some hostages and use them as...
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you kidding?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you...
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
Yep, I guess.
You're back! 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for food.
Oh.
2 guests?
2. Sure, 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express. But sneaking in like...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please...
Who's the other guest who snuck in?
My name is Black Swan.
Oh,
and I
her.
serve the Garden of Recollection as a member. I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection Sherpa.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this... To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy?
Son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Huh?
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
Well, bye, I guess.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful. Someone once told me that every raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Ooh.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail, and for some, they're like those sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstrayers. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading who were once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. The crusade that shook the universe.
Another.
The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So as for me, I have suffered.
But you know these sin thirsters.
So some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the Nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem... If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day someone will stand at...
Back to robots, okay.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, as I grew into adulthood, I left behind.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the Harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake.
Is this a confession booth?
Well, I was...
Something you a priest now?
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family.
Praise Shipe. And...
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as
Sunday's a priest.
Oh, great.
It is confirmed. The family is Catholic.
I arrived in Panaconia's doorway. I sold everything to get it to...
I see.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became... But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more. We wrap.
Do you?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, if you think nobody knows what your precious family has done about the Watchmaker, huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides? Who can vouch for the weak? When who can comfort the purest souls when even they, if the strong defending the weak, is then who is...
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So...
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellar...
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the harmonious choir would not arrive.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
I've heard the Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps he'll be the first.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that...
Indeed.
It's about time. Come to the room to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry.
Ooh. It's Mr. Sunday! Hey! Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, if I just reached... yeah. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here, they told me not to sell everything.
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? Life is better to be here in Penacony. Pain, no worries about tomorrow.
Is this...
huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glocks Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great... See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into... Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only...
I suppose you have a point. But...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it. To accumulate...
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything... Survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise myth?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not...
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany.
Go! That scared me.
The big. Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the...
It's going smooth.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on...
Not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without...
You know that only a few...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
I see.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just...
Well...
However, the paradise and...
No. And the paradise we yearn for... The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Yep, you're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape,
Philosophical mind.
oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sokozmi men, all my comrades died. My hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from the true appearance. Huh?
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place... Well,
That old man's story. It's so tragic.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations.
There will be a way out.
Hello, Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait, is that me?
Yeah, it's Sparkle.
Brother, what is the...
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate
What?
Discord for
Have
laughs.
you real, Robin? I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure Robin won't be appearing on stage. Penacony, the land of the dream.
Stop it.
What's the rush?
Wing, chicken, wing, boy.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm secure. The last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by someone diddly thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Sit up.
Let's wait here for...
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The paradise in our dream, Penacony, is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without...
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging. And now, he is receiving hospice care, and is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it...
Well, don't forget that the future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that... Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were...
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food.
Well, I didn't mention what shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and abandoned express, and even a...
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine...
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony...
What do you have?
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness.
I'm
Also
digging in your
inherent weaknesses that can't be erased. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about this. I could become a choir master. To summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone.
I see.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes...
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe.
Okay, but now we're going to my really?
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to
Since he's already carried out about... Pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have... Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Staking everything. You have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other part... Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while we're more familiar with the Stellarons' properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking that...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight.
So, no one's gonna say it? The Express crew would have been disbanded a long... So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the grace of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial
special is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we... I've already... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt. Set up...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final...
You are virtual. I feel like Gallagher is breaking the fourth wall.
All down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data.
Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Wow, they've really outdone us!
Excuse me, you four?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky like is but...
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty.
A knight's head is hard
Beauty.
as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all want to be winners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory. I deem
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko.
Don't you hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. Because the Astral Express is so... Hello, everyone. I'm
total bunch of nameless guests. This final face, this...
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation at the time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then. Lured once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next super. There's that, the ever...
Hey, you should really fix that defeatist mentality of...
Miss Marge.
Hello, everyone! Next...
Trailblazing into the uncharted and
I hope that by the end of this journey...
A wonderful...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first to hand. In the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very... Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce...
Nervous.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and aren't...
Fine by me. All right.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
What
In
an
an hour,
action.
make your
Action. Huh?
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action.
Competitors, there are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against. It's worth mentioning that the fastest time at this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. As dream chasers who've come to panic.
All the Soul Glad is ours.
What in the bubblegum machine?
Ill fate is dead.
World cleansing dragon.
Mind your manners.
Receive divinity.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Pretty simple.
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade, Emanator?
Emanator. Still sucks.
Congratulations, just as your blood is because. Isn't this just
Safeguard the integrity.
And return!
Again?
Rise! Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Nothing major.
And return!
World cleansing dragon.
I weep for the departed. It is fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters uplifted.
Watch your head. Quick.
I know.
Congratulations to our two dreams, no matter how.
High stakes? Rise! World cleansing dragon. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The dead return!
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head. Break.
I weep for the departed. It is fall.
Stand free. World cleansing dragon.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters uplifted.
Rise!
Isn't this fight way off? Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the after an extended battle. You finally emerged. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the well,
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Congrats to... Look at the time!
That red hair can...
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial. Now, make...
Legends, it is said that these enter into the world of Honu via the TV by the...
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be... Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this Honu's adventure episode, the stone has gathered. Alas, Honu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief making. Oh, brave Honu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see, Honu. You look... Oh, listen, but you know... Now, scurry, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
What?
Hurry now, Honu.
Our reception. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that... I know that this may sound like an exaggeration. What exactly is he talking about?
It's time for me to make an appearance.
Flocky?
Give Dreamville
clock is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have to touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready? Gradually getting used.
No! Did Simon say high-level movement? Last we saw, Hanu was preparing for battle. But brave Hanu won't go down.
But... Guess what? The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have this thing feels just like the Soaring Locust too. Careful. Here we go again. No. That should be all. Well, that's that.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome in the final stage. You will face the defending champion. Welcome to the 30th.
Final. Argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Has to be. I don't want to fight you again.
Are you...
Why is our turn not saving, not saying anything, huh?
That's right. This magnificent dream. If I'm not wrong, then actually... Thank you, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
What's our drink? What's our voice? Fight anyone!
Congratulations to the both of you for becoming the festive. On behalf of the organizers, extend my...
Stellar J.
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition. And I've taken... As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent. Ultimately, only heroes like... But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise.
That's not the...
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Whilst this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to...
Ah, Navigator. That is let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to do you half...
I'd like to ask, did...
I would have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for...
Dream Master.
Is Sunday train?
It's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the magnitude of this matter was enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light on...
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot...
Let us begin. There is nothing else.
This squiggly again?
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Tenth Commandment.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Is this another Ten Commandment?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr.
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never... The god you both mentioned, are they truly Xipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not...
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonant. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony,
I knew it.
ultimately being absorbed and...
Yep. And then the order.
The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell. So though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when... For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Huh?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the truth. I can't say.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization that through harmony
We obtain order.
obtain order.
This is the order. I knew it.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just get...
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Penacony does not follow the path of harmony, but the order. The order is dead, though.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then they'll be...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak in the victor's natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
Resurrecting a dead Aeon.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony. So, come with me, everyone. Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected, I believe, after going through similar predicaments. You'll be able to better understand my thought. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Goat later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I... That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusual. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was determined. Now, I pass the power of choice. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of I eagerly await.
Oh. You know what? Sunday has a good actress in this. Creating a nurture. Having a pet, petting in a cage.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. Yet we passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, I deeply regret the choices we made. Next,
Was it a bad decision? Was it a bad decision or something?
It's the story. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, Song, he was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chasers. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did? And try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit? So that or will you remain silent? Leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels. Until I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Something made it seem like it was the wrong decision to agree with. So, law? Vote for law, I guess.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether say he never gets caught.
Oh,
He
no.
won't die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotel should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice. I once again in the story this time.
Huh?
This story happened the day
This is so good.
Oak family head. At that time, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Caspelina.
She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray...
The war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should by the eon above. The bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital
Those damn savages! I'll pack my bags right away. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
Huh?
What has happened?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Oh. This is really hard. Making me have making me machines. Like, can I be neutral? I got a word in everyone. Mama, Kave's also scared of the clocky thing that I said. Like, this isn't a creepypasta fandom.
Old friends.
They're all scared of it. So if I was
Old friends.
stop
Meet yet again.
because Robin got a neck injury. Something. Mine. Okay.
I am now aware of everyone's step. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow and even despair.
This is just we're fighting a big brother cares for his little sister. That's why he's having his villain arc.
Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion. A cage known as... When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all, during these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of every... And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
That sounds really nice. You want to create a utopia?
To their base selves
What
in
in
this
the
utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit.
Why is this
dignity? This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
I'm getting reminded of Master trapping everyone in the dream.
Sounds like a flawless theory.
Same with OC.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal,
Minute?
eternal sacrifice. If this
Minute?
paradise is to be maintained for everyone,
Minute.
someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering,
Sunday's a Christian.
logical that we defeat it.
My goodness, and he was also acting as a priest, maybe a Catholic.
People won't have defeated the demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to
Now I'm
open
a
our dreams.
Is it bad on Sunday side?
This is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak. Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed.
Don't really have to.
What is...
Does this place...
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are... So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling.
I don't know much.
I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Nisha... Exactly. This is where
I knew it.
Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the we're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's...
All right, but there are doors all over.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but...
Let's give it a try. Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway, and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make...
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Nisha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Since this place seems familiar to you...
Yeah, then...
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who's he talking?
I'm sorry. I don't know much of
anything special about that.
Mikhail?
Grandpa? Do you...
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was every time he came back, he'd ship.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is Grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. So,
what the hell was
he gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Okay.
I heard some noise.
You and
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders.
handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clarky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves.
Have you recalled any?
Yeah. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, he often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know. Hey, don't
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded.
Yeah. Well, Grandpa was at home. We would stand by the fountain then. I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him. And he would always laugh.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's record.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly... Could this be... some sort of...
I'm sorry. I don't know. Perhaps I'll remember.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in
The atmosphere in the... Misha! You finally come!
Clarky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain. At some point, to ensure that everyone had land to settle in, he had, on that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere. He told me to stay home.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train. And that he had...
A train?
It's the Astral Express! Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. Appearing in every one of his adventure tapes, he said. As long as I kept moving, the distant sound of a train whistle.
Exactly, Misha! And then we...
Yeah. I think...
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're...
Do you remember? You said you obtained a miss...
Hey!
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I've spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears. Out of my fondness of precision,
So, this building in the dream...
Yes, but this dream bubble, it's...
Wait. Why does it feel like
March, do you remember...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that, and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew?
Wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. When reality and memories merged.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but... And the whistle you heard was the sound of the...
That's one way to see it. But I believe there... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, the Tresmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. Watchmaker.
So, you...
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more.
Young Misha's Watchmaker.
Reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was... I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistakenly appeared as a host. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encounter...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering if I may apologize. The Stellar part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various... I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Clocky!
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Of course. We've come...
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
Did I make a good decision? I'm having doubts.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go.
And if you must, please take me with you. Don't...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the mark...
Well, it's hard. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train?
But I only...
Don't worry. You got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if
Why does that look good?
Our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But
when he departed, farewell, legwork. Take care.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former Nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll...
Where are you going, man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on! Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, the secret...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is to make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux. Last night, I had a...
Write it down?
Oh, so I was...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks.
Yes, but when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know,
Let's go faster!
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
There.
I've traveled far enough. It's time for... No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is...
Misha!
Where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
Next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go, but don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams will not belong to order.
Oh!
Sheepy's eyes are pretty. That Aeon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
This is the break effect of our eyes.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned. Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support. Do you admit this crime?
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Ready for another? It's time. Enemy data switch network activated. Time for a good old counter. Welcome to build my Trailblazer Harmony.
That's all you got?
By the order of execution, Marastruck!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Enemy target.
Oh, what the heck? That.
Do you admit this crime?
Super break. yeah. Come on. Woo! Okay. Oh.
Does that mean he wants to fight us, Dirk? I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept me. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming.
yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about Trail now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. They're a desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, Destiny told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said,
Three death, three times.
In the land of the tree. 3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which led to
Damn
all
it, Firefly's
sorts
gonna
of
die another 2 times.
The script will always come true.
What do you think?
In a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
The most terrible.
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made it?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the burning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. And if that's your next stop,
Land of the Dream.
I hope you find
You mean my third?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would, though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's iron cap, it bear the name Firefly. And
I'm not like this.
That's unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't. Yeah. Not just those names. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn. Won't listen or give it in the end. We managed to do it. Now we can find Salt. Well, I don't know if they're really meant to. Then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool.
What?
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
What?
Oh, well, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Huh? What?
I was just following this up. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It becomes extreme. Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations by the way.
No, I had a companion. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and... She... became stagnant.
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with us.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or...
Afraid. I rarely...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shaped. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sorrow...
Forced errors.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the...
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harm.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeronth, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Forkeroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnant...
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this...
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing...
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Oh, Dunghung.
Also,
Dunghung's like one of like. I mean, he is a dragon. He considers us treasures. Okay. This is the systemers.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An eyepiece. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
Holy guacamole.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and...
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner.
You and your sister were born as twins of your will. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
What the?
Of course.
The music.
Still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
I have one final question. Master, why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
Why? It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellarum.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
I shall ascend to the heavens. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours.
This is the interior of the...
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by...
And not only that,
Start? What do you
the
mean?
entire...
To have 2 system hours. Is it 2 minutes?
No audio. even if we're late. A great. Let's explore around.
Watch me go sad. Damn it! Ruben! Come on! What in the what? Oh, come! I ate this. Goodbye.
This could serve you well.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Oh. What is there to tell? What am I supposed to look for?
Yikes!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is.
What?
Something feels...
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Within it, naturally. Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. In a
What the heck? Why is there so many?
destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and
What the heck? This is.
marked the second day.
Sunday's reciting the Bible.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Mama, what's the first book of the Bible called again? Genesis. This is the book of Genesis. Oh, to prison. What? Serena?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the act.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions.
We're back in prison.
Now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Yeah,
I
annoying.
genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
It's the piano. Okay.
47 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Gotta do this 3 times.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Piano!
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners' freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the...
Why don't we have to fight while enjoying
Still water. Spin freely. Justice for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
This gives us fall.
I underestimated you.
Still water. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Break.
The dead return!
It's on me. Word pronouncing dragon. Dirty tricks. Just for a blade. Rise.
Dude, what was that?
Watch your head. Still water.
I weep for the departed.
Nice.
This gives us fall.
Thank you.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed, with the aid of outsiders. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the...
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is great. Then, where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
The Genesis of Penacony. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace, never truth, the leader of the Alfalfa family, sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, from fire, I'm superior to you.
Stream forth, gleamful blades.
The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the Swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all...
Dear outsider, I beseech I wish they could regain...
This is the second act. Looks like it's about
But this new master, this seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express. If you read...
Looks like we've gotta help. This puppet isn't responding at all.
new master. Just as master.
Another click on this.
Master. Once I stood.
More comments.
My former master is lost. Master is no longer here. Master is no longer.
Either I shall. Without a master. Thank you, dear.
Your former master cast aside the failures of the past.
Get ready. Looks like another.
I weep for the departed.
It's on me. World-relenting dragon. Move. Repay. Spend freely. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Again. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It kills us all.
Spend freely. Rise! World-cleansing dragon. Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an elusive...
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land of the exile.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. That he...
One fight. With huge Baloros everywhere. Why is there's motherfucking Baloros. There's so many Baloros everywhere.
Hold on, I gotta go on my phone to do it because I don't know how to work it on tablet. Hold on now. Let me fix it.
Fix what?
A band lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical...
Hi, Mal.
Having to deal with so many Baloros. Thank you for pointing the way, Baloros.
No, me and brother was sitting here laughing because he can't cuss, but we already know that he's cussing.
Mother fudger, son of a nice lady.
Son of a nice lady!
You son of a nice lady!
It's a pity. Turned out this way.
Just so you know, this gets very biblical. You're going to hear, you're going to be listening to Genesis of the Bible.
Never children.
Sunday is a priest.
Paradise. The God of the craft by ship.
You motherfucker.
Fuck you, and no one wants you.
I get it now.
That's why you got absorbed.
Scene is all about singing.
Sunday, you dickhead.
He's a priest.
The atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Let me see which part
I just need them some time.
In person.
Oh yeah, definitely not where it reveals that Sunday was a priest. You're not there yet.
Let's hope
You want to
reach a
talk?
consensus that satisfies everyone.
You want to talk to? Stop being around this and get the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now.
So I'm gonna leave because I might accidentally spoil things in coffee, so I'll be right back. Goodbye. That shall bear responsibility for the people. As king, is it natural to watch other people? I'm always watching. Me and my Marius jokes. Me and my Marius jokes. No, gosh. Stop.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and...
Perhaps we'll need to complete.
So, do you think they're...
Now for some triggering. Oh. I can't do nothing.
How did it go?
They're satisfied.
Can't change.
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that...
Let our previous king recount this to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like
Someone got the bow. What the? Maybe I'll just take it all. Mother fudger.
Watch your head.
Look at my little damage I'm doing.
Word cleansing track.
Still water uplifted. I weep for the departed.
And
Stand free.
thank you.
Rise.
For bliss.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Still water uplifted.
It's on me.
For bliss.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nothing major.
Still water uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand free.
Word cleansing track.
For bliss.
Still
water.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Rise!
Thank you for dying.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me when his mind shall wake, while you shall.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the Harmony and establish an empire based on the Order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll...
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
Oh gosh.
Welcome back.
I need to turn
Once
down
the
your
lights
volume.
cried out to end. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day,
My game's
all
glitching.
beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
Grand Theater looks
I
totally
was got hit by a car.
Everyone, get ready. This could be a...
This will be a freaking tough battle. Is that a chest opener? Oh, what? Take me to the stage of the 588 battle.
That marked the seventh day.
Huh?
Cheers and chants reverberated.
Of a battle. The orders did. What is this? is insanity! This is insane.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is that we've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the harmony. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the school, and the very place where the...
Stop Robin from going on her journey. She's a singer.
It hides behind the curtain. However, if you want to see it, you must display true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
What is this?
True goodness can only be a permanent
What?
is not happiness. Especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Our dreams to
Looks
jest.
like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a... Is darkness
Okay,
equal
brother.
to daylight?
Oh,
Are
gosh.
sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
He's not pulling the Light Yagami card. He's pulling the Light Yagami card. The Light Yagami card has something to do. Come be ill. Stop pouring your drinks on
Surge. Break.
Again? Another journey begins. Destined for bliss.
Sure, I'll play along.
Sense a storm.
Choose to stop Robin.
Let's settle this.
No dirty tricks allowed. No water. I weep for the departed.
I do weep for the
It is the fall.
True decision.
Underestimated you.
The dice have been cast. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
The times are changed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Shield.
The strength. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Sense a storm.
The
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
That's half the work.
The strength.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Sure, I'll play along.
You sent a storm.
I'll see you off.
No dirty
Oh, come on!
It's on me.
Let's settle this.
Bloom. Don't worry. It's just
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Let's settle this.
Hedge your bets.
Heaven surge. Rise.
What the heck is that?
It's too powerful. That's half the work.
Spend freely.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still water.
Toot toot! The world is in. What the?
You sent a storm.
All over again.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Don't worry. It's just a scrap. That's half the work. Just for a bit. So familiar. Again.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
The times are changed.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Hedge your bets.
Oh! So popular.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal
sleep is the dead return!
Please stop pouring your drink on me. It's annoying.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
I hit the mark. Destined for oblivion. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I sense a storm.
Please, no! Yes, arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Sleep is not the thing.
It's on me.
Leave me alone, Joes. Don't give a ding dong about you.
I'll see you off.
Please stop pouring drinks on me.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Thank God I had a shield.
Watch your head.
If I didn't have a shield, I'll be dead.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
Waiting until you lose the order.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Spam, baby.
It gives no fall.
Yes!
The times are changed.
More damage for you. More damage for you.
Cleansing dragon.
More damage for you.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins.
No, it takes someone just do this.
Destined for oblivion.
Not threat.
Eternal sleep.
And return!
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm still here.
Hello. Can you give me my hat and a donut? No.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely.
The strength.
Again. Watch your head.
I'll see you off.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
I already know your decision.
What in the Horatio dominance?
Permit you to gaze into the sun. Of these 107,336 souls, the Almighty
What in the Horatio dominance? What in the Horatio dominance?
the Supreme Tutor, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus.
What the heck? What the heck? fudging and the fudge.
Sunday is still sounding rude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I wish not to use this strength.
You chose the wrong end.
Oh, that's
Eternal stay.
What these look like sea angels. Motherfucker, I'm joining the boss. It looks weak.
Skip word cleansing track.
Tell me that, Sunday. You're the one who chose the Dominicus.
Another journey begins.
Mom, I think I'm almost done, so maybe I could go upstairs with you. Can you come back?
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Wrong. Whack.
I sense a storm. Noisy. Again.
You chose the wrong one.
Free will, or was it destiny?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I need my shield back. I need my shield. Give me my shield, please.
Awaken the word cleansing track.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
There's a sound of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Another journey begins.
Oh, I'm on my best, okay?
I weep for the departed. It is so far.
Let's settle this. The dead return!
Heaven surge. Rise.
Free will, or was destiny?
Eternal sleep sounds very tender. I might as well decide with Sunday about
Receive divinity.
you.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another journey begins.
Well, this is Malice sending an Oblong.
Sure, I'll take it.
Malice sending an Oblong. That's like literally summary. Like Sunday wants to put the whole Penacony Eternal Sleep, Mount Argonia, wants to make a sleep for 1,000 years. I don't see any difference between the goals here. Oh yeah, I defeated the boss.
When did we get a clock on our outfit?
Hold on.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Can someone explain to me?
Hold on, I'm focusing here. Don't and Jing Wen are here.
Radiant spirits.
Spoiler. Wow.
Sorry.
My word. Show no mercy.
Sorry. I got too excited. My husband knows. The presents.
I don't sim for Don Hung, but I do sim for Jing Yuan.
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, it's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of that, and then we returned to reality. Look, everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're...
I think I'm near the end.
What's
a shared HP? Oh, that. Okay. I got one stellar J.
Can someone explain to me what that is near our outfit? It looks like a clock of some sort.
Let me look. Let me guess.
Like on like the end, the outfit that has like a chain. It looks like a clock of some sort.
Well, I can't watch. Hold on. I don't know. It's probably our sister that we had all along.
I've never noticed it until now.
Hey. What? Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and...
Is brother still there?
Yeah, he's muted.
Its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Oh, come on. I was kind of expecting to be near Bible name for...
Still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me. You must be that still.
I didn't mention
Partner, you got it all wrong.
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths, which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Rangers principle is correct every injustice one sees.
more or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing him.
Now that ain't it.
What's going...
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel.
Yes, when the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? She's...
You're right.
Nice mental break. From all this. Yeah, Sunday, can I return to you and have me and put me in an eternal sleep?
Look, they're with the general.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that
Is Jing the emanator
on behalf of the Astral Express.
Am I about to fight it?
We must not allow
Please tell me I'm not about to fight it.
Fight what?
Furthermore, despite the high IPC's eagerness.
Oh, no.
It prioritizes
Not
peace
really.
above all. Family,
After you're done with all after you're done with the game, you meet Sunday, and that's where he asks you questions where you have difficult answers to.
The general possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been... Well, would you look at that? Here comes...
Gingerhead! Gingerhead!
If it isn't the Gal...
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too.
Ain't that the dude we had to do, like, change his emotions?
truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family,
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
He's having a trial.
Family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in...
Everyone really has their own agenda after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. Why the side job?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade it's time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before...
How dangerous is the Order? What the heck?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally...
Why, of course you will. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Pentagon, so there's no reason. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about...
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC...
Oh, but we present for his trial.
Hotel lobby. Everyone please, follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that?
Ratio!
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawful. The presence of everyone...
Looks like everyone has come with expectation.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently...
All in the name of peace.
Brother!
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive... The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlam.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy.
Wait, what?
Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent, alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after deliberations with my partners, we we have decided to defer.
I read that a simulated universe. Oh, come on!
Assist the intelligentsia.
What the fuck is this?
What the F is what?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when
It's your audition.
Through the IPC. And I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Pinnacle. The cosmos is...
But
No wonder
it heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I want...
the greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall pick my lead.
If that's the case, it appears that we have...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
Nah.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on...
Penacony's journey ends here.
I wonder where we're going.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all with... Ahem. Looks like...
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How
Hold your horses.
Okay, next stop. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express.
Why are you traveling with us? Why?
As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant star.
Whoa,
Oh my god, she's dead.
livelier now. But...
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. First,
Where are we going?
Pom-Pom wishes
Where are we
to
going?
thank everyone. If it weren't for you, all unearthing what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting.
Introduce our current
My first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by science. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
I can't. Lushaka, Melustanin, Star, Tree. Let's do it.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster.
That makes sense.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means
There's a chest over here somewhere. Oh, there it is.
Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, the agate world, Melustanin.
I guess we're going to Melustanin.
The meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Oh, you're here. See how about it, this journey. There's a rich scent of curiosity here.
such memories can be irresistibly captivating. So, how about you hand that small party gift back to
I
me?
think.
I'm quite eager.
What one did I do?
I think we're going to Melusdonin, the next planet after Penacony.
Oh?
Because we got to vote, but could we just, I don't know.
I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the Dreamscape for the first time? This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediate, but...
Wait, what's the one that we had to fight?
Stones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena.
Was it acting challenge or action?
Action.
It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, all the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To bring life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of memory as a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled work, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star. Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious... Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination. All filled. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a...
Hi! The Express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally...
Are we going to... What?
There
No, wait, no.
As a small token of compensation for life is akin to a winding... In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony. The land
Okay.
of dreams,
Let's look into defeat these.
failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead
Or not. What the fuck?
briefly one of the pots amber.
What kind of bubble gum mayhem?
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony and Land of Dreams. Done! Okay, Star. Lead actors, Malleus. What the heck? I like how there's like a credit now? Donghong is Donghong. Question mark is 7. Hakeem. What the heck? Kakao. Script supervisor.
I know I shouldn't be doing this, but still a Jade.
May this journey lead us starward. Did I accidentally just...
Shooting
Oh,
stars
never.
streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little bit. Well, let's start with a...
Almost done?
The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. But don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Avenger. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve the 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival, you split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious. This marks the end of the thrilling journey.
Good on, Mom.
I'm sure you've already noticed
What?
something unusual, haven't you?
Okay.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known. He's only a segment of memory in a
Oh no, I hate finding this fucking monkey.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone being, and he was granted a life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did the answer is simple. He is the one fate are still wake up, sleepyhead. Break free.
What?
The train is about to make the jump.
What? Wait, huh?
3, 2.
What the? Another one? Oh, come on. Are we actually going to another planet? Like what? That's too soon!
Thank you so much, Black Swan. Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellar.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Azdan, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used, and that included a lot of memoria from the beyond the sky. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality. And reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when, well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo. However, thanks to your...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create it. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words...
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha. who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through
What?
the Family Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order, and we still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
Huh? What? What?
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork.
Yeah, Claudia!
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
What is this?
Let me join my own so you can show me because I'm so confused.
I'm also very confused on what's going on here.
Let me get on my ult. Hold on.
Here we are.
Robin!
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady
Okay.
who's here with her soul.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you.
Show me.
In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to look up in a cave?
Now.
Huh?
This bird would be
I have my ult in the call. Show me what you're looking at.
Do you want it to die?
This is kind of a bit of a spoiler, but okay.
I'm right now trying to figure out what you're confused about. Okay, I really don't give a fuck anymore.
Turn to the sky. Birds have wings because they're meant to fly.
Is it showing?
If they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized
Is it working?
And this is our final hope.
Hello?
Enna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely
Hello?
everyone's wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious
Bing.
to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it,
Hello? What the heck? Hey, why is my mic not working? Hello? Hello, Mike? 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 It's not working.
we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Hello?
I want to go back. Unfortunately, human consciousness
Mike?
always gravitates toward reality.
What the hell?
Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream. Back.
Is my mic working? Disconnected.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself, to make her regain her consciousness.
The Discord from my computer was really being very dumb.
That will be nearly impossible.
So you know what? You're gonna have to watch my stream from YouTube. I'm sending you the link in the chat. Yeah, right here. We know you're watching it.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Okay.
Thanks to
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keepers.
This is the first step of our plan.
We're not done with
Assistance
this.
from the Garden of Recollection. Those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people with...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the... Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people at this very moment, there was only one...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only...
No. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. Just leave it to us, Gal.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the galaxy. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from the shooting stars of the hunt, only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the... It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect is to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief.
Am I gonna fight Sunday again?
Our roles are assigned. Let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you?
I'm gonna have to do like the rest off stream.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it... Indeed.
She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's honor, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Remnants of the Order are heretics.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
What?
Very well.
Oh, come on. I think you gotta... Mother fudging fudger gotta fight this fudgling again.
Wait, what?
I think we had to fight adventuring, not adventuring. Sunday twice, the new boss twice.
Wait, why are you reading the story quest?
I didn't. You actually gotta do this twice.
What?
Twice is always right.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, you see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But
I know.
so why did this rain?
Because someone's regret mortals who walk the paths.
Why does this look like
sailors?
Look like Black Swan's ultimate.
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripple, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected the obsessions of the past riders. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
I knew that Sunday bar was too easy because that's just that's not the final.
Yes. This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one.
If this is what will be possible.
But someone once told me that when the inevitable, someone would stand at his grave and place. Some tasks have to be done. Even if they please extend your hand, I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only... Yes. That is so because it was you who told me about the Express. The two former companions. The expedition in Penacony. The hometown to which...
For countless that I knew that Michael cared.
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. Let's bid our final farewell.
I'm going into the black hole.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream was too too cruel.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct. As for now, it is time in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. I would ask, would you still embark on this? I'm glad. The end. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently, we must pursue that primordial light. Nevertheless, someone, even if it's a meaningless task, may not belong to me, for me, such is my path. A creation. Remember that marks the start of my journey. Or that's my name. Raiden Ozanori.
What the? Acheron's real name is Raiden May, but Raiden Bosamori May. That's Acheron's name. I mean, Acheron's name is Raiden Bosamori. No? Acheron just revealed her real name, Raiden Bosamori May. If you just erase Bosamori, her name is Raiden May from Kayak. Water rippling.
The golden dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Wake up, people!
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Time to fight this motherfucker again! Not gonna lie, the entrance was okay. Yeah, I gotta focus now. Gotta focus. If you watch my YouTube stream, you're gonna watch stuff. Three pieces!
No dirty tricks.
Without order, how can they be righteous?
Hedge your bets. Again, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
Here's the thing. Even if you don't have attention, as long as you break the weakness, like you get shields.
Another journey. Still water. I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Sure, I'll
Let's play our let the show begin.
I'll see you off.
Super break. All or nothing.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Night Quarter was almost done because I really was gonna be almost done, but no!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's just a scrap.
Eternal sleep.
Still the same old. Another journey begins. Still water. I weep for the departed. It did not fall.
I hit the mark.
I'll see you off.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Let's play our let the show begin.
Spend freely.
Free will.
No dirty tricks.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. It's on me. No dirty tricks.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
No dirt. Watch your head. Sure, I'll pay. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Again.
Eternal sleep.
We will never choose to wake up.
Hedge your pen.
Keep up with me. Another journey just for a little. I weep for the departed. It will fall.
Phase 2.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Watch your head.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Defense!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Spin freely.
I'll see you all.
Hugh. I'm so not supposed to that. Robin!
Music.
Robin!
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first.
Last disharmony. Ooh!
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Ooh!
Is that you singing?
Oh yeah! You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eternal sleep.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Listen. Free will. Head your bets. It's on me. I'll take the lead.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Justice for bliss. I weep for the departed. It will
that easy.
Sure, I'll play along.
Watch your head. Keep up with me. Wake up. Witness the will of the weak.
Witness the will of the weak. Damn, this is more epic than I thought.
Let's settle this.
I'll take the lead. Listen. Let's play our. Let the show begin.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Eternal sleep.
Hedge your bet. It's on me. Justice for bliss. freely. Keep up with me. The dots bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Wake up. Let's play our own.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
It's on me. I'll take the lead.
Nothing major.
Keep up with me.
Eternal City.
Yes. Watch my screen. That's how you know that's how you know that's the F I'm doing. Get black.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
What's happening?
Let's play our own. Show begin.
That might be one that's just being thought about by you.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Are you watching my stream? Here's the thing, you're fighting Sunday twice. I'm already fighting him the second time.
Watch your head. Free will. I'll take the lead.
Eternal State.
I think so. Because
I want to leave that word.
Now, our final talk.
No one cares what the brain was.
All the wonder of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
ew!
Why you whine?
Yes, no. Oh my god, so much toughness damage. You're gonna have what? Yeah. But this is Sunday now, I'm married. This ain't the book of Genesis! Oh no. Oh thank God, I got so much. Taking out Sunday has all the elements.
I'll see you off.
Sunday has all the elements that you can use in the third
You chose the wrong enemy.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Eternal sleep.
Wake up! Another journey.
Let the show begin.
I weep for the heart. It gives us all.
Lion defines
Wake up!
You chose the wrong answer.
Oh, come on! Oh, gosh, my characters.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Another journey begins.
Stop swearing on the truth.
Eternal sleep.
Oh, yeah, stop him.
Send free will.
Free will.
Sunday's about to go.
The dice have the bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's play our let the show begin.
It's on you. I'll take the lead. Wake up! Another journey begins.
Oh, what the? I killed them, they said. Yes! We're getting
Does life slumber?
Because someday
Oh yeah. Don't put what to sleep. I need to heal.
we will wake up from our dreams.
Sunday?
Have a night.
Night is still
I'm gonna take your soul.
too short.
Now I reject intensely feel.
The dream is over.
No.
You're fighting a fake. That doesn't even speak to you, but he does speak in battle.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams,
You mother
which soon
humper.
faded in chaos and destruction.
I'm moving Sunday even more because she kind of has the same personality as my family Dragoon.
48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on
I
the
had
brink
enough of you
of
putting my cat
destruction,
to sleep.
and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this while others were, among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time,
Oh, is that your finger?
No.
It looks ugly. Oh, look at those flying. Look how beautiful they are. Oh, bye.
as the cosmos
The
bathed
man is a
in
soul?
the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm
Radiant
brewed on the
wonder.
horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. no matter how one contemplated. Time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
If I remember correctly,
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
No.
Time marches forward.
Already heard this deja vu. Already heard this.
In the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, we Torrent Eagles.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It asked for the question you asked. I think, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present, even after the star has perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spent in our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same.
No, not just one star.
It's a deal then.
I do.
This is a.
Lana's done. How does this Skip. I can't do this no more. Akram, Raiden, Bosenmi, Mori, May.
And I didn't inquire further. I'm in shock.
Do we have to do this a third time?
Oh yeah!
In Love and Memory. Rather than
You can't. Oh God, you're really penetrating. Jesus Christ! Genuine! If I were, show mercy. Get fucked, Dr. Sunday.
Why is it taking so much longer?
I fisted Sunday's asshole. I made his asshole bleed.
Don't say such thing from my life.
I'm too happy, shut up.
I think my mom too is getting too impatient. Why is this so long? Can I be almost done now, please? I don't want a whole Star Wars monologue.
Yes, I will fuck you.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed.
Where's your come?
Only did you venture alone
Black appeared out of nowhere
and discover the truth of Dream. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a heavy.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning? Alright. Then I'll guess. Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, I'm on my way to Psycho. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we think the seeds we planted have taken...
Is no one looking at my stream?
Soon.
Yeah, I'm still looking at asshole. Twinkle! Did you fight? Did you defeat
I'll turn it off for now. Looks like I've got a visit.
Dead. See, it wasn't that hard. And least something I
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminals to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
Screw Wubba Boo.
Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
To be continued.
Adventure is alive!
I know!
He's got nice chest though. Tough.
Wait, this is not the end of the Penacony's arc? Huh.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Wait a minute. Sometimes they Jesus Christ!
What?
Fruitful. Time to see Pom Pom. It really doesn't matter what decision.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm done with this. And 2.2 wasn't the end of Penacony, so